Good morning, everybody. Alrighty, folks. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Look at that bounce. This is your support. Okay. 563. Alrighty, folks. Market about to open in a couple of minutes. Alright, folks. Market about to open in a minute. Look at the conditions right now. We got tons of things are cooking here. Let me get rid of few stuff. Look at the bulls are strong right there, folks. Okay, bulls are strong. Just a second. Alright, market just opened up, folks. Market. So your 200 SMA is at around 577. Okay. 200 SMA is at 577. POC right there. Alright, bulls. Ticks are pushing down. Okay, market has a gap to fill on the down, but let's see. Sellers are lining up. support is right here. Pre-market support. QQQ bleeding. QQQ pushing down. QQQ going. Bear got a little power right now, folks, okay? But hey, that's the QQQ IWM. All are below POC. You're gonna see a bulls and bear both will be battling. QQQ pushing down. Alrighty. POC is trying to market, trying to bounce. Good morning everybody. We got a support here, folks, okay? Just be careful. But POC, let's see how it behaves. QQQ trying to bounce. Alright, there's a support area right there. Yeah, expect something to happen here. QQQ little bearish. QQQ pushing down. Wick below the body start coming. So let's bounce QQQ. Bulls trying to bounce. Pushing up and down. Look at the IWM. Trying to bounce right there. Okay. MACD curling. Alright, gonna give us some time, folks, okay? Bulls are lining up, QQQ bouncing, IWM trying to bounce. POC right there on QQQ. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes, morning like. IWM little weak. It's alright. POC right there. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are going down, filling up the gas. Alright, SPY trying to bounce. IWM says want to go a little lower. QQQ. Still. Alright, look at the MACD curling up little bounce coming because of the POC right there. They want to push it up. Market had to push it up. But the QQQ says want to go a little lower. Alrighty. Ticks are still. Alright, MACD curling up. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are still positive. QQQ trying to bounce. Got a POC on the SPY. Trying to push it up. QQQ. Alrighty. QQQ trying to bounce also, okay? Little bit. SPY got a POC. Give a little time. We're gonna give a little time here. Conditions are bearish here. MACD in a bear territory. They're trying to little bounce because of the QQQ and SPY. Market is so much bullish, right? Trying to push it up. Okay, green, red, green, red, green, red. Bulls trying to push it up. Look at the QQ, look at IWM. Look at the pressure downward right now. Look at the pressure. Already, look at the pressure downward coming. Bears are lining up, making solid bears. Okay. They're trying to break the support, making you a little bearish. Conditions are looking bearish, folks. Okay, morning the way they started here, look like they want to go a little. Already give a little time. Just a second. Alrighty, look at the market trying to push it down, folks. Okay, look at the bears here lining up. Support conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the MACD, look at everything pushing down, down, down. Okay, making you bearish. Look at that bears. These conditions are so strong. Bears. Q. All right, let's see the bounce. Okay, I'll be not trading right now because it look like, you know, they're pushing back and forth, back and forth. Conditions are horrible bearish. Market changing the gears right away. Look at the pushing up, pushing up. Already bulls are strong. MACD curling up. MACD kind of curling up here. Look at the QQQ pop the POC. QQQ pop POC. Market trying to push it up. Ticks are going up, creating cycle. Conditions are bearish. And MACD trying to be. QQQ pop and say, hey, let's go up. Look like what? What's the game plan now? All right, SPY and both has POC now. Look at the bulls. All right, market battling near the POC, folks. Okay. Still bears are in control. QQQ got a POC. Conditions are a little changing here. Look at the squeeze coming in. MACD trying to curl in up, folks. Okay, MACD trying to curl in up. Okay, and we got a POC here already. IWM trying to bounce. Interesting. Already, bulls are trying to come. Bulls want to take over. Look like, huh, folks? Let's see. We had the POC here. Continue squeeze. Squeeze is battling. Alrighty. MACD curling up. QQQ got POC there too. Look at here, MACD curling up. Volume coming bullish a little bit. Squeeze continuation. Trying to push it down. So, a mixed signal right now. All right, we're gonna wait for the cycle, folks. I want market to see what they're gonna be creating here. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Alrighty, we are at the POC. Bulls and bear both are battling. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze coming in. Condition now turning little bearish. Right there. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. QQQ got POC too. Little bearish and little bullish. Right here, look at that. Squeeze coming in. Alrighty, they want to go a little lower. Making you bearish. Look at the MACD here, and then probably a little QQQ. QQQ trying to bounce. MACD hugging and kissing, folks. I don't expect too much crazy here, okay? I don't expect. It could be anything, could be here, okay? Still POC right there. Still red, green, red, green, red, green. QQQ trying to bounce. I have been pushing down. Projection below POC, making a little bearish, and then continue squeeze bearish, pushing down. Look at that, pushing it down. IWM, look at the QQQ going. Right. That's a support area. So if anybody shorted here, it's good. From here to here, you can make $1 like that. Okay, because they did test here, that's why they came back here. Conditions are bearish. Still continue squeeze bearish. Bears are in control. Projections are below VWAP. All right. Look at the IWM is still bleeding. Look at Tesla going up and up to 86. Nvidia dumping. Already, so everything, Amazon down, and Nvidia pointing south, Tesla pointing south, Netflix pointing south, Apple pointing south, Microsoft pointing south, Meta, all are pointing south, folks. Did you notice? Everything is pointing south. So they are filling up the gas to go lower. Look at that. Look at the Q. They're looking bearish. Solid power bear guard, folks. Okay. If you see a good bounce, it's a good shot. Bullish hammer candle. Look at the bears right now, folks. They are solid bearish right now. Wow, MACD bearish, and we are at the support area right there. Be careful now, okay? Be careful now. We got to wait for cycle. Without cycle, if you go, is a FOMO. Look at the continuous squeeze bearish. Bears are there. And bears are so powerful today. Market. Yeah. And IWM trying to bounce, but market says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are in condition. Chasing at the bottom like that, no good, folks. Okay, we need market to do some cycle. Here we go. Bounce coming now. Here we go. Here we go. Look at the bears. Look at the bounce. Continuous squeeze. Morning time, everything can be like normally. Market doesn't create a sloping support, and they trap also. Okay, so we need to find out the cycle. If they do it, it's good. If they're not, it's okay. We miss. All right, that's okay. Look at the bullish hammer candle come in both, right? And then trying to bounce, fooling people probably. Still continuous squeeze. Bears are there. Let's see how far they could bounce. Oh man, they want to go lower right away. Look at that. Look at the powerful squeeze, bearish. Everything is bearish looking, right? Bears are in control. condition, bearish, squeeze, bearish, everything is bearish. We are at the support area, folks, okay? Let's see how they're gonna manage here. They're making you bearish, 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 and if they're gonna reverse here or not. Market is battling here, okay, folks? Do you see that? MACD trying to curl in up also. You never know. So wick below the body keep coming here. Market keep pushing. They're still bearish. Ticks are going up, up, up. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Continue volumes. Look at the MACD says I want to curl in up. Okay, MACD curling up, volume. Still bears are there, okay? Alright, still bears are there. They're trying to bounce here. Look at that squeeze coming in. Home to believe. So there are two opportunity market could create here. Bullish and bearish condition. Wind direction is south. Alright. Still market trying to MACD curling. This is a support area. Market trying to bounce here. Let's see what kind of power market has it. Remember I said we need cycle. We need to see. Alright. Now if they could run to the moon, we all could be trapped. Right, that's the game. I'm not in the trade, but let's see. I want to see. Like you got POC right there. IWM got POC there. How much power volume coming in? Market wants to bounce. Alrighty, conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Alright, bulls are lining up. Okay. Condition is still bearish, but that's okay. Conditions are bearish. MACD continue squeeze, filling up the gas. Volumes are bullish. Look at the bulls. Right. All right. Squeeze there. Volume coming in. That's a supply. We need to see what POC gonna behave here. Okay. Look at these conditions are. Look at the MACD ride. Wow, this is a bull bear trap, folks. Okay, market got a bear trap. Now we got a POC here. Most likely no rejection. Okay, but still squeeze is there. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Right, strong. I think there is a rejection coming, most likely. So ticks are there, filling up the gas. Look at that dump. Yeah, man, I wanted to short, man, but I was thinking at least they're gonna come a little higher. Okay, so there are two things could happen here to here, right there, right? That's what they did. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish because of the conditions. Let's see this pullback. Market is still bullish. Alrighty. Look at squeeze and volumes are bearish, okay, folks, and conditions are bearish. If you're going against the wind direction, we need to wait for any. Okay, so normally they last time came here. Look at the squeeze, still bears are there trying to. I'm not in the trade. Man, they bounce right there. I thought little bit. FOMO. Look at these people are. Bulls are lining up now. QQQ flips, then bullish, folks. Okay, that's could have happened. Squeeze is there. The bulls are coming in now. All right, look at the pushing up. Look at the squeeze, want to go higher and higher, firing up with the QQQ with the QQQ flip. I don't chase at the top, folks, okay, just to let you know. It's far better to stay away and look for some MACD might be filling up the gas. Let's see whatever it happens. I don't want to chase. We are at the POC. Look like bullish to me. Look at continuous squeeze. Bulls are lining up here. All right, 10 o'clock. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. All are turning, but under the conditions. Here at the POC. let's see how these people are playing here at this area, how they're gonna manage. Conditions are still bearish, right? MACD bullish, volume bullish. We got to find out the game plan. If this support breaks, they could go lower. If this support bounce, could go higher, right? Why? Because POC had QQ got POC, so you never know. Continue volumes, MACD, everything is bullish. Morning, nothing running away, folks. Remember that. There's always better cycle. Here we go. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. Alrighty, let's see here. QQQ POC rejection, right? Okay, conditions are bearish little bit. Let's watch the support here. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze is bullish. Still bearish. Okay, conditions are bearish, everything looking bearish. Pushing down, 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 okay, because of the conditions. Yep, conditions are bearish. This is your support major area right there, okay. MACD continue squeeze. They're still pushing because of the condition. POC right there. Wow, still pushing down, huh? Okay, due to the conditions. Conditions are bearish. MACD need to gauge this. MACD is filling up the gas or what? Look at that. Continue squeeze, pushing down. Look at the bears are pushing down, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at the now. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Yep, they want to go lower. Okay, I'm out. Support broke. I took a loss, folks. Okay. Man, they bounce now. Look at that. That's okay. It's okay if they bounce it. Okay. Where they could go, wherever they want to go, folks. Okay. Man, they want to go probably more lower now because support broke. Okay, when market breaks the support, they want to push it up. Took a $6,000 loss. Conditions are bearish. When I look at this condition now, continue squeeze. We are at the support. Market is IWM got POC here. This is not a normal condition, folks. Okay, market is looking bearish here. Alright, they're looking bearish, but we are at the support area and see how they're gonna manage here. As long as the cloud conditions are bearish, these bears are strong. See that? Solid bears here. Look at the light and the tunnel volume coming in. If you see market want to go lower, wow, look at that flush. Solid power. That's crazy. Would love to go, man. Look at that, support broke. That's your bearish, bearish, bearish. Now gap to fill here, which is, we are right there where to fill the gap, right there. Okay, right now market is bearish. We are right there at the gap to fill. Okay, conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, this is not a normal condition, cannot be long. So much strong bears are here. Time is 10:13. Let's see. Look at the bounce. Resistance area. Okay, everybody looking at that area. Let's see, man. This is that's solid bearish. Let's see the bounce. Okay. Okay, still very difficult to catch the how far they could. Everybody looking at it here, but they might not even go that far, right? Market, it says still bouncing. IWM is bearish, QQQ looking bearish. Weak below the body, hammer candle coming, rejection came here too on the going north. Let's see right now. QQQ bearish. This is solid bearish right there, folks. Okay. Look at the bounce. QQQ weakness coming. MACD calling up. Let's see the game what they're gonna play here. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Trying to push it up. Let's see. No rejection. Right there. Limit order. That, but bulls are coming, man. Look at this. There is all the bulls are coming. So if this flips, I'll take a loss. Still bullish. Look at the MACD. Somewhere. Let's see how far they still. Look at the wow, volume coming bullish too. Wow, man, these people want to flip the bear. They want to trap all the bear. Interesting, right? I thought they'll be creating cycle, but look at the bear. Bear conditions are solid, but MACD says I want to cross, and we are the supply area too, right there. And bulls are, and right conditions are horrible, bearish too, but volumes are okay. Look at the bulls. Look at these folks. Okay. That's a supply area. Conditions are bearish. Come on, you could do it better. Man, look at the steel bulls are like. The tons of bear, man. After the bear trap has the highest money, but the conditions are still bearish. They are playing dirty game. Right now we are the support and look like bulls are coming here. Look at this, and that's what I think, man. These people are flipping. Yep. Let's see the game plan right now they're playing. Bulls are, look at the volume, look at the back MACD. Okay, no squeeze, nothing. Condition is bearish, MACD bullish. Still bullish, huh, folks? Look at the MACD. Wow, man, these people are like. Look like bullish, huh? Look at the MACD still lining up. Look at the volume lining up. The only thing we are at the supply. What could happen here? MACD still bullish. Oh, yep, they want to flip it, man. Look at the MACD here. Okay. All right, I'm out, folks. Took a loss. Second loss in the morning. That's what I tell you, man. This is crazy right now. Look at that rejection. $80 loss, and I increased the size, 40 contract. Took a $7,000 loss. Okay, bears are giving up. MACD is still in bear territory. That's okay. Look at this. Look at this, had a rejection at the VWAP, right? Look at the volumes are coming. Light under the tunnel, bullish, bullish, bullish. Right. I like now bull side, folks. Okay, I know it's little continuous squeeze coming in. See the conditions here. We are at the supply area. Volumes are bullish. I care about VWAP, okay, target. Because of the, I got a size, folks, okay, I will not wait for nothing. I just get out. Come on. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. I know you could do better, man. Come on, list. I just care about the dollar, folks, okay? $1.50. Near the VWAP right there. Look at the volume. Come on. I know you could do. Previous week is my target. Right there, come on, man. Light there will be a rejection or something, or maybe could have a breakout or something, man. Right now got a crazy profit, folks. Okay, crazy profit, and I'm about to book. I'm little okay, I don't want to be greedy, okay? I don't want to be greedy. Right there, $13. Okay, I'm out. I know they can wherever they want to go. I know they are breaking out, but folks, I had 100 contract announcing SPX from my entry. Highest risk. I don't care where they go, man. You know, $15,000 profit. Recovered my all the loss. Okay. That was a crazy one, right? With the VWAP. Alrighty, because of the VWAP, now let the market maker decide whether they're gonna flip it or not. MACD bullish, volume bullish right here, support bounce, and look at that. So that was a week about the body coming in. So I thought they're gonna go and retest that zone because of the VWAP, right? So all the bear will exit because bears are currently trapped. That is the reason they went to the VWAP. Now validating the area, well, conditions are giving up to. That's the reason I loaded up with the 100 contract to get in here. Now the bulls are lining up here. Bulls are lining up. POC is there. Let's see. All right. Now we got to put the hands in pocket because of the POC and VWAP. QQQ below POC, SPY at POC, and IWM above POC, right? So there's a mixed signal throughout. So we need to wait for cycle now. Bulls are still in control. Remember, market was up there here at the top today. Still bulls are on sideways. IWM looking bullish still. POC and VWAP. Market flipping the VWAP, right? You see that? Everything looking bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Imagine folks, if I would have held my 100 contract, would have been great, right? But hey, that's the risk. Look at the bulls are. Look at, they want to go higher, folks. The VWAP is QQQ, VWAP is right there. Trying to push it up. Price actions are going. Everything is firing. IWM, QQQ, right? Bullish. I don't chase folks right now, so it's okay if they want to go. Let them go. Let them create a cycle or let them go a little bit. Right, they want to go higher right now. Look at the QQQ. Ticks are going up, firing up. If they're gonna pull back or not. QQQ. IWM firing up. Look at that. They are looking bullish. Look at the IWM is going. Looking bullish, bearish, ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ got VWAP. They making a bearish, bullish. Ticks are going. Look at the bulls are lining up, right? Filling up the gas. QQQ. Alrighty. We are still battling near the VWAP. Bulls are in control, validating the VWAP area, folks. Okay, so we're gonna see POCs involved in the between. QQQ has POC 2, right? Rejection at the VWAP on a QQQ. Still battling. There will be some sort of validation because look at this cycle, big bull cycle. That's why. Making it bullish, making now market trying to go below the VWAP. POC right there. Ticks are going down. QQQ going down. They want to go lower. Break out the VWAP and trap all the bulls. Oh yes, absolutely. There are tons of bulls. Bullish cycle. Price actions are below POC. See, that's why chasing at the top is not good. You look like a bullish and then they flip on you. That's the game. Look at the cycle change. Everything is below VWAP now, okay folks, but this area is little interesting area to go long if you want to go long. Let's say I'm not right now excited, but we'll see. Support is not that far. Oh, squeeze coming in. POCs involved. Look at the market create a higher high and they pull it back. Negative still bearish, volume still coming bearish. Let's see if the squeeze is there. This support to watch, okay? See what happens. That's the demand zone. MACD little bearish here, pushing it down. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze there too. Pushing down, 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 down. Look at IWM. Look at the QQQQQ below POC. Bears are pushing. Look at the MACD volume continue, right? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are sideways. MACD is still bearish, volumes are still bearish. You never know, they want to push it more lower or not. Only thing is the demand zone. Yeah, limit order entry. Continue squeeze. Man, these bears, still bears are there. POC is target area too. QQQ got POC. Continue squeeze. Inverse head and shoulder pattern forming. Like this. Oops, sorry. POC right there, acting as resistance on QQQ and SPY. On a SPY both. IWM looking weak. Yeah, they're looking, making bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that QQQQQ. Conditions are bullish, but MACD says I want to look at the squeeze, bearish coming now. Wow. And conditions are bullish, man. They're trying to push it down still want to push. Lot of bulls are MACD still bearish. QQQ got POC resistance too. Continue squeeze. Bears are there still. A lot of bulls here got trapped. That's why market keeping price lower. Some point of time, I would think they're gonna keep lower, then this bull will exit. Yeah, that's what I think, because of the MACD. Look at that, they might go lower low, you never know. Yeah, a lot of bulls here, a lot of bulls, huh folks? I think market wants to push it down because of the MACD. Look at the volume. Yeah, man, they want to go low, folks. Okay, they still want to go low. When the support breaks, all the bear will say let's go low. Alrighty. bullish hammer candle. Look at that. Come on, you could do it. Inverse head and shoulder pattern, right? Continuous squeeze bearish. Sorry. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. Man, what am I doing? POC target area. MACD is still bearish. Still MACD bearish, pushing it down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. IWM got BOC too. Still bearish, look at the bearish. MACD bearish. Still pushing down. All the EMAs are still bearish. Still look at the volume, still bearish. Huh? Everything trying to be bearish and they want to push it down, folks. Okay, just to let you know, they want to push it down, man. Conditions are bullish and they want to push it down. I think they're gonna go lower low, then all this bull will exit. That's what the game is going on, I guess, because everything here bearish. But I don't know, they're gonna go lower, they're gonna bounce here. Nobody knows. Still volumes are bearish. Still bears are there. Yeah, that's the reason, because this is the first nice bounce and they're trapping the bulls. When they're gonna break the support, then all the bull will exit. See that? I think that's the game going on, folks. Okay. Alrighty. they're gonna go lower low most likely. Market keep playing dirty game. Still bears are there. Still bear want to push it down. And IWM, look at that bearish. Right there. Q. They want to push it down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still want to push it down. Projections are below the cloud. Little curling up. That was the previous rejection, lower low. Look at that. Conditions are sideways. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish. Market creating sloping support right here. This could print crazy money, but wherever you want to be, folks, okay, it's up to you. But I don't want to jinx it. Let's say conditions are sideways bullish, still MACD in a bad territory. Target area is VWAP, tons of POC involved there too. Trump is live. Wow. Trump is live. You can imagine Trump is live. What would happen? He said, we have a deal. And then market could shoot up. Nobody knows, but right now he's telling me here, look at these beautiful UK deal announcement. Yeah. Sloping support. IWM POC, everywhere POC, folks, okay? Looking nice. POC is involved, right? When Trump is live, POC pops. Right? That's the game. And everybody knows. Ticks are negative. Good news could be bad news. That's how the market works, folks, okay? Look at that. See that? Good news is bad news. Exactly. Yep. That's the game, folks. We all signs. Look at that. Ticks is going down, down, down. Look at that there. Yep. Good news is bad news, right, folks? Look at the market tick. Whenever this is, look at the bear coming in, volume change the whole game plan right here. They say let's go south because everybody's bullish on Trump. Yeah, everybody's bullish. Man, I didn't book the profit, folks. Now we're gonna go through the all pain. Yeah, because that's the game. Right? I had a good profit when I didn't book. We were right close to the VWAP, and I thought they're gonna go on, but somebody said Trump. That is a good news. I forgot the good news is bad news in market. News. Look at that. They're gonna trap all these bears. Look at the MACD bearish too, man. They want to dump. Look at the volume and everything. Yeah. Alright, they want to take it down, ground level 0. Well, I'm gonna take a loss, folks, okay, because of they want to take it down. That's the game, folks. Okay, we all signs in. Continue squeeze. I took a loss. I had a good profit too. I ended up taking loss. Support broke. Look at that. Everything was great. And then end up in a, because of the, what can I tell you? Man, I had a $2 profit, end up taking $3, $4 loss. Alright, took a $12,000 loss. Good news is bad news. Support broke. Now whatever the game they're gonna play here, man. I don't hold, folks, okay? If I hold it, it's a different story, but market is like they deliberately play this kind of game. Lower low. Look at this. Whenever Trump is done, let me know, folks, okay? Look at the man, I exit and this is what happens, right? They broke the support, conditions are bearish, they bouncing back. Lower low. Today is Thursday. Look at this. Still bears are. Market created lower low here, folks. Okay, just like how they created a higher high and then created a lower low. Now we need to look at the volume, look at the MACD. Time is 11 o'clock. We are at the double bottom. MACD continue squeeze coming in. Look at the squeeze. Still bears are there. Little pushing it up. Squeeze coming in. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. MACD trying to cross. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there. Conditions are still bearish. I'm gonna wait until the Trump is done. Continue squeeze. Market is finding the support here too. That's the gap has been filled. You never know their agenda behind. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. Wow, the new volume coming bearish now. Still bearish, they want to push it down. Support is right here, previous low. Creating a bullish divergence here. Continue squeeze. Still volume pushing. Market creating a bullish divergence. Conditions are still bearish, but see where they could reject. Here POC, everything is bearish, right? We just need a POC to power somewhere that area, folks. Okay, nice, little bit more. Wow, crazy, folks, right there. That's the area, folks. Take the profit and run. Keep trying to bounce. Right now they're flipping everything. MACD little bullish, continue squeeze. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. They're going crazy. Well, folks, this is a great money. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and this is trend line is breaking. They want to go now today, right? This is how we print money. I'm gonna get out of it now, folks. Okay, resistance is right there, POC right there. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it. I'm out. POC right there. Where do they want to go? Where they could go? Finally, man, it helped me. that's the trap. I printed $2, $12,000 profit, but recovered my loss, basically. Where they could go higher, folks, but hey, how far they could go? There's POC there, QQQ SPY and everywhere, right? Right now they want to go QQQ. IWM got POC too. They try to push it up. I announced bullish divergence, right? That was the POC right there. Now they want to go. Look at this bottom bounce right there. That's the bottom bounce, man. They want to go now for more. but POC there. Let's see the game plan now. Okay, chasing is no good. Look at the bulls now. Look at continuous squeeze, bullish. Now we are at the POC, and they could flip it, and then when they run super fast. That's how they do. Now I need to pause myself and wait and watch, man. I know they're looking nice and bullish. Chasing is not the way to go. Look at it dumped here. This is this dump. I had a good profit at the bounce, and I was thinking they're gonna test the VWAP and I'll exit. And by the time that happened, somebody said Trump came in. And look at that happen. So trend line broke, immediately took the loss here. Okay. Nobody could predict this candle, man. This is devastating. Alright, so that's the things, man. Continuous squeeze, bulls are in control. Over trading is not the way to go, folks. Okay, now let's say we are in the middle. You never know. They're looking bullish, but we are in the middle. Okay. Bulls are lining up. Look at the POC on QQQ, SPY, everywhere POC. See what unusual activity they did, and then they took this, right? This is how they are mastered doing the activity like that. Bulls are there. Everywhere is POC. Everywhere is POC right now. Volumes are bullish. Let's see the game plan now. Filling up the gas to go higher, huh? Look at the market want to go. Look at the volume coming, MACD bullish, but POC still QQQQQQQ. Look at the market right now. It's like look at the volume and everything coming. This is bullish. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. We are at the POC. Any look for any unusual activity. Until then, if they're gonna go, they're gonna go. Okay. Look at the bullish, look at the MACD, everything is QQQ want to shoot up. Look at the trap here, and now they're going bullish. Bulls are lining up. Alright, time is 11:16. Folks, let's click the like button, folks. Bulls are there. Let's get some more likes. Now, only 200 likes, folks. Let's get some more likes. Bulls are in control, pushing it up. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. They all are looking bullish. Wicks are going down. Everything trying to bounce. PLNT are going to. Today Bitcoin popped, so that's why. Look at a POC now there. Alright, market trying to push it up. Look at the volume, look at that. VWAP is flipping now. QQQQQQ, ticks are going. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, all bullish. We are at the POC, we are at the VWAP on QQQ. Bulls are in control, folks. They want to go higher, right? Any pullback is a good buy, but no pullback right now. Bulls are strong. Look at this volume coming, keep coming, keep coming. They want to go higher. All right, that's what they want to do. QQQ flipping. Look at the breakout, man. Look at that. I was thinking to go long, but if they do it, look at this. Now pull back. Chasing thing is not good. Look at the volume. Look at that. Look at the volume. Everything is pointing like north, right? Solid bullish, folks. Okay. They don't want to pull back now. It's okay. Solid breakout. Look at the bulls. Market want to go higher. Look at this volume, folks. Not a normal, okay? These volumes are strong volume. I'm waiting for the pullback, but this is not. They are so strong right now. IWM and everything says want to go higher. I don't like to chase, but yeah, they are looking nice bullish. Look at QQQQQQQ. Market going higher now. Those who are holding their calls, they'll be printing. Anybody holding the calls right now? Anybody still holding the call, buying at the bottom? A lot of people are holding. Nice, 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 man. Great. That's good. Oh yeah, this is nice looking too. There want to go. Those who are holding the calls, great. Look at the volume here. Look at the power. You got a crazy power right now. Okay. So look at the power now. They want to go higher. Could be. That's the real direction. They scared you here, and now look at going into the north direction. Continue bullish. Bulls are so strong, folks. You cannot imagine that's how this much bullish is market right now. Look at these volumes are like powerful volume, right? Power. If they don't pull back, man, it's okay. But they're looking bullish. And I exited way early. Found the bottom, exited here, and now going market. Okay, I was waiting for pullback. If they do it here at the VWAP, they did not, and then they go. Okay, when they go, man, super fast. Look at that. This is real direction. All right. Any pullback is buyer lines up. filling up the, look at the IWM and everything firing with the 4 cylinders. Right? Look at this, not a normal. Wow. After trap has the highest money. Do you see that? Lot of trap they created, right? Going down, down, up, down, up, down. And then they took it straight up. You see that? So the ultimate destination was this. But in between, they created a couple of bull cycle and trap you. And then they go straight arrow up. You see that what they do? Make you couple of bull cycle and then guacamole, and then people get scared. And then they go. Right? Yep. Look at these candles are stacking like that's the power. Strong power, folks. Stay away from the short. Okay. We are all the way at the top. All right, they don't want to do anything, folks. Right now they're looking bullish. So much bullish right now market is. Look at these candles are stacking. Look at the power right now market has. Look at these 566. Bulls are like lining up. Power 560s. No red candle. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. We have the FOMO. Look at these volumes are coming right now. Solid bullish, right? Wow. FOMO 567 market is at the still strong. Any pullback is like a bull's. Filling up the gas now. They might test something. Look at the MACD pushing it down. They didn't test yet. Not in the trade yet. these people are like, I wanted to go. Alrighty, folks, late, super late. Okay, just to let you know, I'm super late. I don't want to chase now. This is a good entry, but I was thinking a little bit they're gonna come and they didn't. Put my limit order, didn't go. Alright, that's the game. Okay. Solid bulls are there. MACD says I want to go a little lower, filling up the gas. Okay, tons of bulls here. QQQ got POC there. They are so strong bullish folks. Okay, those who gonna enter here gonna be crazy. You did good work, folks. Those who did it, excellent work, because market is so strong bullish. Okay, they give a microsecond and then they bounce. That's how these people are. They are so strong bullish because MACD filling up the gas. FOMO, man. QQQ got a POC. Look at the light under the tunnel, looking a little bullish. Today is like they want to go. And look at IWM. POC. MACD hugging and kissing, little weakness. Light under the tunnel, little bearish coming now. Creating a divergence. They deliberately will create some sort of trick here, right? They are trying to push it up. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the solid condition, right? Solid volume coming. Man, look at that. Those who traded here would be amazing. Look at that. MACD hugging and kissing right now. Conditions are bullish. No volume, market going up. This is what I was waiting for, folks. Okay, I was waiting for these, but for few cents they reverse. Otherwise, this could have been crazy. I was going 60 contract on here. I could have easily made $20,000 on this. So much patience. Look at this, how much man for more, right? And then this happens. That's what I was waiting for. I said in alert room that I want to wait for the support area to bounce. Disadvantage of limit order. I tell you that disadvantage of limit order. If I would have gone with the market order here, right, it would have been great. But that's the disadvantage. All right, bears are lining up now a little bit here, but bulls are there, creating a little cycle here. Conditions are bullish, so they will create something now. We're gonna wait and watch what kind of game would be here. Okay, now they're running out of the juice. Somebody said I got a 5720 call $2, which was bottom of the week, and sold with $85 profit. Nice. But what time did you bought it? What time you bought it? Here, 11 o'clock or 11:12. MACD giving up a little bit. Bears are lining up. Conditions are changing a little bit. $10.30. Oh, you bought it here. Alright, look at the weakness coming in now. Market says I'm gonna go a little weak. Okay, volume's coming a little bit, but they remember there's always bulls are there. You gotta wait and watch. Look at the bearish conditions. Sorry, MACD bearish. Squeeze come in. Look at that. Bulls are like so much powerful, right? They're trying to create a diversion. And look at this. Another breakout. Okay. Oh, 11:30 my time. That's nice. This is bullish. Look at the volume coming here. Say stop going south, man. This divergent market creating. Wow, this is like a solid, right? Today is like solid. Look at the volume here, poking through the roof. Where are they going? Right there, 568. Folks, they are buying big time, huh? Okay, I'm telling you, these people are going crazy today. Look at the volume. Any diversion is like they said stop going. Man, those who gonna short, be careful, folks. Okay, this is not a normal. This is like, oh yeah, there is no volume, but hey, it's okay. Right now they plugged in the money hose, green hose. Everything is solid bullish. Still bullish. Look at the volume. Any pullback where you see, folks, there's a good entry. That's how I see here, man. This is like any pullback you see. That's much bullish market is right now. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming, continue on to go higher. Yeah, that's the real direction today they had. Look at the power. Look at the volume coming. Wow. Market is buying everything with the two hands, folks, right today. Alright, we reached the resistance area, which is crazy. Look at these bulls right now. Look at the power. Wow, this is crazy, right? Here, everything they're buying. With the two hands, market started buying. Weak about the body coming in now. Already. That's okay. Market test the 570, folks, okay? Market test 570 area. Continue volume. Look at this volume here. Strong volume still. That was the finale. Look at that volume still. Whenever market goes in one direction, folks, that's the day somebody print crazy money. Now people think I want to short here. Yeah, if you want to short here 570, but you're gonna go through the pain a little bit, but market already went up too much, right? So you can start a little bit and then you're gonna go through the pain for 30-40 minutes, right? Maybe in an hour they're gonna compress here, and then after 1 hour, 2 hours they could pull back if that happens. But that's, look at that 561 to 570, 10 handle market went up. How much? 10 handle. Still bulls are there. Some people say I'm gonna wait for the cycle. All right. Look at that trap here. Look at these volumes are so strong still. Yep, they're still bullish. Look at the bulls here, look at the volume, strong. Without volume, So what market could do, folks, they will create some cycle and then again bounce and then go to 570. They didn't test the 570 yet. Still, they will do that, but that will take time because a lot of people will be trying to short here at the top. Look at IWM. Look at these. All are like strong bullish. Look at the volumes here. Strong. Market is all the way at the top. Look at the volume here. Still bullish, huh? Bulls are in control, folks. Let's click the like button, folks. If you like what we are doing, folks, let's click the like button. We need few more likes. 1100 people here. I'm sure we can do. Conditions are strong, folks. Okay, still bulls are. Look at the volume. Look at everything. All right. So stay away from the short side right now. They're gonna spend some time around here. Okay. Next, some point of time. Make you bearish. Make you bullish. We never test the 570 yet, okay? So they will be testing some point of time. Going small, low, whoa. Today is the day. 577, 200 SMA. All right, that it could be a target. We'll see. They're gonna pull back, retest, whatever the game they're gonna play. We'll see. Right now, market is so much bullish, and how they're gonna manage the top roof, we'll want to see. Bulls are still intact. MACD giving up a little bit. That's okay, but the bulls are there. Due to the volume. IWM is going. Market trying to show a little weakness. They're making little bearish, folks. How much is the bearish? Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Then bull will might line up. Bearish little bit, bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD going down. How much they could pull back? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is coming. Somewhere it could bounce. That's what I think. We will see, find out. MACD still bearish, pushing it down. All right, IWM is bleeding, QQQ bleeding, ticks are going. There's a bounce might come. Where would be bounce? Nobody knows. Still bearish, okay? Still bearish, but they're trying to bounce. Man, they are bouncing. I thought they're gonna go a little lower. All right, let them create some cycle. Look at those conditions are so strong. Make it a little bearish, pushing it down. All right, they want to go lower. Let them create some sort of area, something, okay, folks? Let them do that. I'm gonna give some time. I want to gauge them. Right now, they might create a cycle. Okay, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, folks, okay? Let me get the water too. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at the bears are little bit squeeze coming in. Still volumes are bearish, MACD bearish. Man, what happened here? Bull flag setup, folks, okay? Bull flag setup. Wow. Bull flag setup, right? Bears are there, pushing it down. Continue squeeze. Small bounce expect, folks, okay? Small bounce. Bearish. Look at the end light under the tunnel coming bearish. We got to be careful now, okay? Right now, bear cycle, look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. They're trying to, I wanted to go long, but a little bit skeptical. Look at that squeeze come in. Now I say want to bounce. It's okay. Let them do whatever they want to do. That's the entry to go long, but man, the showed up the bear light under the tunnel, right? That's why little bit scared, but this is a bull flag setup and they could go to 570. It could happen too. Let's see. Or they could go lower low and go pull back because of the bear conditions. We'll see whatever the cycle I want to see here, folks. Meantime, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get the like button done. This is small bounce coming. It could either they could do lower low and go lower, or it could break out higher and create a divergence, right? That's what market is right now in the play mode. I'm not in the trade. There are two things can be played, bullish and bearish both. Conditions are bullish, right? And market could play anything here. If you want a safety, it can be the bear side, just in case you market a breakout and then eventually could come back. Is great, safer at least. But it might take a lot of time because market is so much strong bullish. All right, still bulls are there. Look at the bears are coming in now. The support is right there. Bears lining up. They came here. All right. Look at this move market had, right? Crazy move today market had. Market got a tons of bulls here. It's far better to wait. Make any bullish, make any bearish, maybe MACD filling up the gas to go higher, right? You never know. So it's far better to wait. Well, bears are giving up now. Market want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. We'll continue squeeze coming. Yeah, man, look at the bulls are here. MACD bearish, creating a divergence. Look at the MACD crawling up. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls here, right? Filling up the gas to go higher because of the conditions. They are fighting up with the 4-cylinder man. QQQ got POC. QQQ got POC. ticks are going down. Holding ticks are filling up the gas. Volume coming bearish now. QQ got POC. Continue squeeze. Then they could have a nice breakout either MACD. Look at the squeeze. Continuation. We are getting above the cloud now. Market says I want to go higher. QQQ POC is there. That's why the market is trying to lift, right? That's a resistance. They might break that, folks, okay, because the QQQ POC says let's go higher, because there's a bunch of bear thinking to short, right? Market want to break. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher. Continue squeeze, and market says I want to go higher. Looking at the red candle, people think to short. I don't want to do nothing right now, man. Look at the line at the tunnel coming bullish. There's still bulls there. QQQ POC, that will hold the price. Showing here weakness. Support is right there. POC is there too. QQQ POC. Making you bearish, making you bullish, folks. Okay. They're gonna ping pong around here. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish, right? Telling you, man, these people are trying to scare you, fool you. There still bulls are there, making you bearish. Look at the condition here, trying to push it up. Solid bullish, right? See that? A lot of bear gonna get squeezed. Look at the volume, MACD trying to call in up now, want to go higher. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, says I want to go higher. We are at the supply, trying to break upward. MACD, look at the volume. Let's see whatever they're gonna do here. Still bullish. Okay, this is, you got to watch the support. Until then, bulls are in control. Look at that, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market says I want to go higher. I have seen similar kind of pattern. Market does that. They're going up, down, up, down, up, down. We don't want to do nothing. Still bullish right here. Market is bullish. Conditions bull. Look at the continuous squeeze. Market want to push it up. POC pop. Yeah, POC pop right there. That's why POC on here, POC everywhere. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Mostly the bulls are here, folks. Look at the continuous squeeze. We need to wait and watch, because a lot of people thinking to short and market could go higher. That's what I have seen them. They do that, right? And that's why POC pop. They're gonna ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, but they will sustain the price. That's what I think. They're gonna keep this price elevated for 1 hour or maybe something like that. I would say keep it for like that. So it's far better to sit outside and watch. Theta decay will kill the people premium. That's why look at this bullish volume too, and they're gonna break out upward. You watch. See, eventually they will do that. Seen several patterns. Just need to learn and wait. Patience is the virtue. Patience. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the MACD trying to cross and say, hey, let's break it. Look at that. Going up and up and up. QQQ says, let's go. 569, and they're going right. Look at that. Going up. Weak about the body coming now. That's okay. Market is at the double top. So those who went long here, great, right? You see right there. POC still involved. IWM is bullish. Continue squeeze bullish. Market didn't test the 570 yet. We are still at the top, still right at the top, okay? Still bulls are holding the strong value right there. Continue squeeze, even though this bear cycle, right? But they're holding because the pushing volumes are pushing, right? When they dump, there will be a big red candle comes, but that you never know when that would be. Sometimes they break out, fake out, all those things could happen. But POC is still holding. You see this POC? Keeping the price elevated. So before they go down, they're gonna go small cycle, go up, down, okay? They might go 1 or 2 cycle red, and then like that. Continue squeeze. Break upwards. POC. POC. Look at these conditions, right? Not a normal, right? This market at the double top. Continue squeeze. Look at that pushing up. When POC pop, that means definitely they want to keep the value elevated, okay? Look at these conditions. Alrighty, they're going. Wind direction is north. Very close to 570 now. Still bullish. Ticks are going down, down, down. All right, bearish folks. Alrighty. POC right there. QQQ got POC. Still squeeze there, man. Can you believe these people? QQQQQ IWM. This is a bearish divergence created. Right here, bearish divergence. Continue squeeze. Support is right there around the cloud support. Continue still bulls are there, man. Wow. Because of the squeeze. MACD bearish, and POC inward. You can do your homework. POC is inward. QQQ got POC too. Look at that BS, right? Yeah, they will be creating couple of cycle, folks. Okay, they will be creating like this, going up, down, until 1 o'clock. Yeah, because a lot of bears lining up because of the squeeze. Look at that. They do create these kind of things, man. That's why POC showed up on QQQ and SPY, not to go to lower. Everywhere is POC. So they're gonna create a channel here for 30-40 minutes. That's what I would think. They'll create some channel. Easy 30 minutes, I would say. MACD still not allowing. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bullish. POC. QQQ. It won't be easy, folks. Whatever you market do, they're gonna keep creating here 30 minutes. That's the cycle. QQQQQ, IWM. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. POC playing game. No volume, nothing. They're just showing right now that they're bearish. But they create a light size cycle like this and then bounce. QQQQ bearish. Continue squeeze. Somewhere this area, folks. Okay, everybody looking at here, they might, but expect the bounce because of QQQ gonna, POC gonna play the game. Okay, so expect a bounce. Still bulls are there. Continue. Whatever cycle you want to play, folks. Okay, you can play, you can plan your cycle, but I doubt whatever I'm playing is dirt cheap one. Okay, folks, dirt cheap one. So if they burn out me, I'm okay with that. I put a little small money on that, not crazy. So no delta. Look at the market, because POC involved, they'll be creating, so nobody can make money. They're gonna go like this quite a long time, man. I'm telling you. Yeah. QQQ below POC, IWM below POC, SPY below POC, but until what, how long? Look at these conditions. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. See that? MACD bearish. That's the support. Keep going. They're gonna do green red, green red, green red, so nobody can make money. That's the game plan they have. Okay, still bearish, but there's a somewhere could be a bounce coming because of the POC. Believe it or not, folks, you will see. Okay, you will see a bounce. Everything like red, green, red, green, red, green, they'll be doing. So people don't have profit. Okay, right now pushing down, down, down. But I got not much delta now, folks. Okay, so it's not good. Already, they're taking their own luxury time. IWM got POC bouncing. QQQ little bearish. Right there. Support is right there, and then bounce. Told you, right? Because of POC. They will be doing this game for a long time. Look at the bears are giving up, bulls are giving up, but it's okay. They'll be creating so many cycles here. There will be a third round coming to bounce here, okay, folks? There might be some round where you're gonna see a bounce. All right. Okay. When they really go, maybe 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, but by the time that you're gonna have a delta or not, that's what you gotta watch. All right. That's why market is going to be staying around here for quite a long time. That's what I think. POC is playing game, creating a cycle like this, bullish, bearish. I've seen them doing such. Patience, folks. Is another 30 minutes. I would say they'll be going, creating cycle like this. See that bounce? Burning down all the bear. Make you bearish, make you bullish. Continue. Look at this bear cycle, but still pushing it down, pushing it up. Bulls are giving up conditions, right? But we are still at the POC. Yeah, look at the MACD filling up the gas to go higher, folks, okay? Wow. That will be third cycle. Bond auction at 1 p.m. Yeah. A lot of people are bearish here. Nobody's bullish here, right? Absolutely. So what do you think market could do? You never know. They're gonna have a mostly bears lining up. That's why they help you to go down and then they bounce. Isn't it amazing? So people don't make money. Bulls are giving up here, continue squeeze bearish, volumes are there, but still in the channel, in above the cloud. Look at the QQQQQ. POC is involved in between, right? So they're gonna take their own time. Ticks are going up. IWM bouncing right there. QQQ at POC. Still tops are not falling, folks, okay? Everything looking still bullish, right? But we are at the POC, market playing game. I'm thinking they come down here and then bounce, something like that. IWM is bullish, QQQ is also bullish. Yeah, I can't do nothing. Look at here. Bulls are coming here. QQQ bouncing. QQQ is bouncing above the POC. SPY is also trying to bounce above the POC. You're gonna go through a tons of pain, folks, okay? Not going to be easy. That's why I would say we could have wait. All right, you know what? They want to go higher, folks, okay? I'm out, took a small loss. POC popping, and I know that they're gonna do this. That's what I was thinking. I will re-enter back again. $0.40 loss. All right. I was thinking they're gonna pull back here, then I will exit, but then it's okay. Normally people do DCA, right? I try to avoid, man, because this is sometime I have seen them, they're creating another bull cycle and they could go higher. A lot of people lose money too, so it's okay. POC is involved. That is the reason IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. When they break out, all the bear will exit. Look at the bullish conditions are already. Bulls are coming in here. Time is 12:40. They want to go higher. IWM. I'm thinking they're gonna have breakout. Okay, if they don't, then I will miss. Continue squeeze. They just want to hang in. Oh man, these people are. We are at the POC. Conditions are still strong. IWM HOD. They did not even test this area, folks. Can you believe it? That's wow. Look at your trend. Just to give you an idea. Yeah, green. Right now, green is okay. I mean, who cares about right now? We are too early. We need market to be top area. There's a tons of money I see if they're gonna dump, if they do it, right? But when they do it is what matters the most, because they could break out and fake out, right? If this happens, then you got to be very careful, okay? Just that happens. Resistance right there at the top. Look at the breakout, right? Look at the continuous squeeze. They want to break out and want to go higher, folks, okay? That's what I was talking about. already, and they could be very, very high. Look at the MACD curling up, continue squeeze firing up. They want to go higher. Squeeze firing up. Let's see. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. IWM is going higher. Look at the MACD crossing here. Volume coming. Squeeze giving up. IWM is bullish. Continue volume bullish, pushing it up. 570 right there. We never test that. Still volumes are there. Conditions are bullish. Time is 12:46, quarter to 1. All right, still bulls are. Look at that. IWM is going higher and higher. Still condition, look at here, bulls. We are all the way at the top. Markets say want to go higher. Trend is your friend. You follow right now. Trend line is like this. Trend line is not violated yet. IWM is going higher. No squeeze, nothing. Rejections are still there. Still volumes there. Mm-hmm. 570, we are right there. MACD bullish, volume bullish, pushing it up. Look at the volume coming. Still bullish, 569.89. Look at the volume still coming, bullish. Keep going. Look at the breakout, 579.99 right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still market has a trend line bullish, volumes there. Okay, look at this condition now, bullish. I don't chase at the top, but it's okay. Right now they're good, bullish, because of the volume. IWM is pushing up. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher, 570. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, stay away from the short folks. Look at this curling up to cloud conditions. Right, let's see. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Wow, look at the breakout. Still continue slowly going. Power. That's the strength, folks. This is not a weakness. This is super strength. Market is at 570.50 right there. Volume, MACDs, everything, conditions, cloud, like a picture perfect bullish. Huh? It's a picture perfect bullish. It's not easy. Now if they pull back, you got to watch out for the support to bounce because of the conditions and everything. Okay, this is not a normal, this is bullish. So because everything here, still volume. Okay, MACD, bulls are there. 7 more minutes to go to 1 o'clock auction. Folks, 1 o'clock there's an auction. Okay, these conditions are bullish. They're still nicely going up and up and up. Continue volume coming too. Ticks are going down, prices are elevated. Look at here. Look at the volume. Market trying to show some weakness. MACD little weak. Still bulls are there. MACD giving up. IWM is going higher. Support right here. Let's see how they're gonna manage, but right now still bullish. Everything is bullish. What does it mean? That means they could test this and bounce also. MACD trying to give up a little bit, but still conditions are bullish. We are above the support. Look at these conditions are so strong. MACD trying to create a divergence here. the way at the top of the roof. Conditions are look strong here. Continue. MACD bearish, but bulls are like so strong. Okay, folks, bulls are so strong. And then this is a support. Okay, MACD is the only one who's giving a little early indication, but that's the support to watch. Well, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the bulls, man. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. That demand zone to watch. It's gonna be process. QQQQQ. Conditions as bullish. Here we go. POC right there. All right, target areas, folks, POC, okay? That's a target area, but I'm playing dirt cheap one, folks, okay? If I hold it, if I held it, because I'm playing cheap one. So I don't have much room because squeeze come in bullish here, and they are playing some game. Let's see. Ticks are going down. POC right there. QQQ is buy. Look at the ticks are going a little bit. That's a support area. Market is time. QQQ POC. Strong cluster area, folks, right here, POC, okay? Look at this condition, squeeze showed up again at the demand area. they are trying to lift. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bullish, right? See how hard it is, right, folks? It is so hard, it is, right? Otherwise, see how many cycle, 1, 2, and third cycle they created to go. Still they are holding the fort. Market makers are still holding the top roof, and POC is still here. This is the channel, all right? So this is higher high still. They have not created lower low yet. What does it mean? That means bears are coming in right there. Look at that. Bears are coming in. Man, this could be amazing, folks, right? All right. There's a POC area too. Conditions are bullish. Market trying to push it down a little bit. POC is right there. But they're gonna play the game here? Yeah, absolutely, they're gonna do the game. All right, look at that weak below the body coming. You see that? They want to play some game. MACD bearish, volume coming. Conditions are sale, so there is a one more cycle. This is your support here, and this is your cluster. Bounce coming, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Because of POC. And then there is another cycle probably. Look at no squeeze, nothing. MACD bearish, volumes are bearing, pushing down. Yeah. POC support. Time is 107. Sloping support right there. See that bounce? Because of the conditions. Still price actions are above the cloud. There might be a bounce somewhere here, but still pushing it down. Let's see how far. We are still above the cloud. Still MACD bearish, volume coming in. Wow, look at that. Support right there. POC right there, folks, okay? That's could be a bounce. QQQ SPY everywhere is POC. There's a cluster area too. Okay. I'm gonna take them. POC. Trying to take the money, folks, okay? POC right there. They're testing the POC. Bears are giving up, but we have a demand zone, POC right there. I'm too much greedy, folks, okay? You know what? Take the money and run here, and then bounce. Another rejection might come, but I'm thinking they could go here easy at least, but and then bounce. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Could be wrong because MACD is still bearish. Volume still pushing down. POC is right there. POC. Try to book the profit wherever you want, folks, okay? Otherwise, you know, it could go here, 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 anywhere. I'm playing cheap version. Wow, look at that. That's the real direction. All right, I'm out, folks. All right, it's okay because of POC, folks, okay? I see the POC. That's why, you know, if they want to go further down, it's okay. If they want to, because sometimes they create a cycle, folks, because of the POC. And I have seen them doing that. Okay. Now, they're trying to, volumes are bearish, bulls are giving up. They're trying to bounce here. Yep, absolutely. POC. Okay. Expect a bounce. Where they could go. Man, they eat my lunch. Okay. Keep bouncing now. Probably they could go to POC. Right now, you have the strong POC there, folks. Okay, so keep that thing in mind. You got a strong POC there. So they play some sort of game. I'm expecting if they could bounce a little bigger. Then probably. Finding the top. We are at the POC right now. Market is battling near the POC. All right, we're gonna ticks are right there. With the strong support here too. POC says stop going south. Expect POC to bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. These are the support area, folks. Okay, bunch of support area here. This is strong cluster area here everywhere. Okay. Don't expect too much because right now still this channel is in the play and POC in the middle. Okay. POC in the middle, channel in the play. Wherever POC is involved, you never know. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Somewhere support. Clouds are breaking down. Because of the POC, folks. Okay, POC doesn't allow facing it. Kiki support. MACD right there. I think market is finding little support here, and then right there, no volume, right? And MACD trying to QQ got POC, SPY got POC too. Support here. We are at the POC, folks. Okay. QQQ bleeding. Sticks are trying to bounce. Look at here, MACD curling, still battling at the POC. Okay, folks, market still battling at the POC. There's a bounce coming probably here, and then all right, look at the QQQQQ. Okay, expect a bounce because of POC, folks. Okay, we are still below the cloud condition. Oh, squeeze coming in now. What's the game plan now? All right, that's why the bounce coming in. Interesting, because of the POC. Now squeeze coming in. What they are gonna do here? There's a tons of support here, folks. Okay, so I want to see if they're gonna bounce somewhere and then create a sloping resistance. All right, we'll see. Teeny mini candle right now at the POC area. Okay, very teeny mini area. So they are validating here, and then could be a little bit something they could do. We are still hanging in the channel. Market still hanging in the channel. Pushing down, squeeze coming in. Support is right there. Continue squeeze. Look at the bounce. POC right there. Expect the bounce because of POC. They just will be playing in the channel, back and forth, back and forth. Price actions are below POC, but right now we are still at the POC, folks. Okay, still at the POC. See the game plan they have. Q pushing. Support is right there. Continue squeeze. Ticks are bouncing. Alrighty. Still we are in the channel, folks. Okay, below POC, making a little bearish and bullish. Resistance right there. POC, they thought POC broke, and now they're gonna bounce. Okay, that's the support which we mentioned about MACD curling up, right? That's the support. Okay, everything's about POC now. That's the support I was talking about. They could little bounce. Bunch of bears are trapped here. Right, this area somewhere. People say I want to go long. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, see that exactly. So they trap all the bears here, creating a cycle. Let's see the cycle. MACD cross here, but squeeze is still there. Conditions are bearish. That's normal, folks. Okay, they do this normal. They're bullish because of the POC. Bunch of bears are trapped. And look, they did not test. Everybody thinking they're gonna test this, right? And they don't do that deliberately. Okay, so now still bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze. Already. Strike price, no, folks. There is a reason behind it. I will discuss later on. Okay. Option class applies. Option class applies, folks. Okay. Look at the market has. Okay, conditions are bearish, continue squeeze. Alrighty, this could print big time money, maybe. Okay, but now, but these are several places are demand zone, man, right? That's the another problem we got. Yeah, but it's okay. I don't want to say big money. Bulls are like, because of so many demand everywhere, and we are still in the channel. Okay. Continue squeeze, bearish, conditions are bearish, market is trying to be, still we are below the cloud conditions. I'm playing the cheaper version right now, okay, folks. Look at the continuous squeeze. We are still in upper channel, okay, all the way at the top channel. Look at the bulls are, man. MACD looking bullish, continuous squeeze. Look at the bounce. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are sideways. POC is involved here. Look at the POC right there. QQQ SPY everywhere is POC, folks, right? And this is your support. There's tons of orders sitting there everywhere. Everywhere is a POC. QQQ POC. Look at the bulls are coming here, folks. Okay, did you see that? Takes time to push it. QQQ says I want to bounce. Look at the bulls now. Bullish cycle coming. They're creating a bullish cycle, folks. Did you see that? Wow. Yep. They're finding the support. Interesting. Seriously? Creating a divergence here at POC area. room to believe. Market is playing dirty game at POC, folks. Okay, I can see that dirty game. Look at this light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish, and support is here. They'll be playing so many games, folks. Okay, it's not going to be easy task. Yeah, man, this is. POC is still strong, man. Not even able to test the support here, right? Taking their own time, not doing nothing. They just hanging in here, huh? Because tons of bear here. That's fine. Look at the squeeze here. Support is right there, not that far. So they're gonna create some drama here, folks. Okay. Yeah. So you don't make any money. So look at the support, continue squeeze, bounce, rejection. Look at these conditions are right, POC right there, ticks are positive, and SPY and QQQ got POC, says stop going south. All right. Look at here, bullish. They are trying to create a bullish one here, right? Because of this. When you buy the dirt cheap, folks, they know delta. Okay, that is all another part of it. But the fund is lowest risk, right? We are at the POC, finding the support here. Okay, market. Look at this MACD trying to create a continuous squeeze, little bullish. Alrighty. Market trying to create a bullish and POC right there. Time is 1:31. Bulls are strong. QQQ bouncing. IWM is bouncing. SPY is bouncing too now. Alrighty. Look at that, finding the support here. Continue. Interesting. Ticks are positive. Yeah, man, there's a bounce. Look at this. See that? Bounce coming now. They're finding the support here at the POC, folks. Okay. Wow. Look at this. They are not even giving up here at this line. Not even able to test this bottom. That's the strength market has. QQQ at POC. Keep going. Squeeze coming in. This is a support. Alrighty, folks. I hope people book the profit or no. This is going right now. Look at the MACD. Look at the cross here. Continue MACD crossing. So this is support. Let the support break. right? Then this one is the empty pocket underneath too. So we're gonna print crazy money if that happens. We just need, I don't want to say crazy money right now, keep saying, man. Look at this condition now, turn in bullish. I'm holding because, like I said, this support is right here. MACD bearish, and they're pushing it down right now. Okay. MACD bearish. Support, look at the MACD, everything going crazy. Volume coming now, pushing it down. Look at that. Okay. Support area right there, folks, okay? Wow, look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Alrighty, I'm out. Okay, now there's a support zone, folks, okay? That's a support zone I announced. You got to understand. Anybody printed? I submit right now. I love that one, okay? And I told you too, but man, they're taking too long time to go, right? That's why it happened. Man, I got 100% profit on it today, 50 contract. But I bought a dirt cheap one, folks, okay? So that's why I got, normally I don't held the trade, right? This trade, I held it like almost quite a bit of time. Right now is what, 137, yeah, over 10 minutes. Got the maximum juice out of it. $3 I printed on it, folks. $15,000 profit, right? Supply demand class apply on that one, folks. That's how we printed on this trade, okay? Okay. Now the time to take a lunch, folks. Right? Anybody printed here? Alrighty. How did you do? All right, so like remember I said there's a channel here, folks, and look at that rejection. I shot it right here at the rejection, right? And then we printed. Look at my entry. 125. 1 o'clock, 25 right there at the top, and then look at that. We exited here. Right, beautiful. That's $15,000 profit. But look at, folks, okay, I'll tell you right now. Let me show you, before I go for lunch, let me explain you what exactly happened. So you learn that it's not about just the profit, it's about the loss also. So let's learn. Because I keep saying here, right? Remember I said the market could, hold on a second. It's loading up the WhatsApp. So I'll explain you what happened here when I took the loss. And I keep announcing, saying that, hey, folks, they might break this, right? Remember I said they're going to break this? And look, they did that. But they took a 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes to go there. And then they went down. 1 second, folks. Okay, I'm reading something. My thing is downloading on WhatsApp, so I bring it. Okay, it's coming. Bears are, look at that. Still bears are there. Look at the volume. Bearish. I saw tons of profit, and now, you know, today is the day. If they want to dump it today, you never know, right? But they're gonna create some cycle here, I guess. Look, once the break, these support breaks, folks, there could be a day, you know, empty pocket. Okay, just to let you know. But when they do it, nobody knows, folks. They're gonna do it or not. They're gonna create a, you know, these support breaks. This is where you gotta watch. Right, we are below the POC though. Possibilities are there if they do it. When they do it, nobody knows if they do it. Right, if they do it. And look at the MACD here. So some people say, you know, then you can take some risk, right? You know what I mean? Risk means you can afford from your profit, whatever the profit you have, and you say, I'm gonna put up some portion of the profit, right? Those kind of thing. If you're speculating something, when you speculate, because this is the demand zone right here, if that flips, you could print crazy money, right? But when, nobody knows when they're gonna flip it or not, right? When that flips, man, you could print money, crazy money too. But risk is there, speculating. Remember, speculation involved here. That's why you got to manage your risk. If that doesn't happen, then what? If it doesn't happen, are you be okay? Market create cycle, are you okay? Right? Because these, I'm just telling you, folks. Okay, if these flips, man, tons of money. But when they do it, nobody knows. They could bounce here, yeah, could bounce here, and then you short also. Or what if they go higher? There are so many things apply here. So best thing to do is, folks, wait for the cycle right here. All right, they are creating, look at this bunch of bear here, so they're gonna trap them and go higher. That's the time to short if they fly, and then reject after the rejection. Okay, MACD trying to cross, MACD in the bear territory. MACD crossing. You see that MACD trying to cross. All right, bounce coming in. All right, so market finding the support here. All right, condition now changing a little bit, but it's okay. I would stay away, folks. It's just in case, because they might create some cycles. Now is the time to wait for the cycle. And their bears are giving up here too. We are at the supply. Bulls and bears and bulls and bears. Okay, they're trying to bounce here. Look at the conditions. Tomorrow is Friday. And if market wanted to just churn everybody, all the bears here, and they can create another bull cycle here too. Okay, after 2 o'clock, they they could do that if they want to do that. It's just up to them, folks. Nobody knows what they would do. Speculation is not that easy, but yeah, absolutely. Look at that. They want to go lower a little bit. They're going. What do you think? What do you think they will be doing around here? Creating a divergence or pushing down, pushing up? There is a tons of empty pocket, man, if that happens, but they will create a cycle before they go. Look at that, they have started going. Look at this there. Okay, you know what to do, folks. Okay, you know what to do. Let them bounce. This is the strong demand area. Okay, so there will be a cycle. Okay, the market might create some cycle. I'll be right back. Alright folks, I got my lunch. I think market might create something, okay, that's area. So give me a few minutes folks, I'm gonna finish my lunch, okay. POC is right there. This is your channel support folks, okay. So we'll wait here, see what happened here POC, and then we'll see. All right, conditions are bearish. Most likely bears are in control folks, okay. They don't want to go even higher. They don't want to go even higher, look like. Wow. MACD crossing, volume coming here, but the squeeze says stop going north. They want to probably push it down. This cycle might not have the way power. So if you see folks, you see this even teeny mini cycle, if it doesn't go here across, that means bears are heavy. They want to push it down, okay. I'm gonna eat my lunch. Look at that, folks, right here. Right, look at this. Easy money, right? Look at the rejection. What did I tell you? Right, rejection here. Look at that. Amazing money, right? So those who are holding their puts from morning, I mean from here, look at that. You're still printing money. All right. I'm mute, still eating my lunch. Look at that, still market going on, right? VWAP is your target area, VWAP. All right, folks. My lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, folks. I'm back. Okay. Okay. All right. So what happened here, folks? If look at the beautiful bounce, rejection, again trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible, bearish, folks. Okay. Still bears are there, but why they keep creating cycles? Look at this bounce, 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 going down. So they know there's a lot of bears here. So every bounce comes in, people go through pain, right? And they have no choice but to go down. Probably that is the real direction, right? Look at the bounce now. Look at the bullish, bullish coming, huh? Sorry. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. All right, bounce coming in. We need to find out whether they're gonna visit the VWAP or not. Okay. Right now, bulls are coming. Look at the bullish here. Condition bearish. I'm sorry, folks. Okay. Okay. Look at the MACD bullish. Continue squeeze bullish too, right? Conditions are bearish. And they are creating a inverse head and shoulder pattern. All right, so if you want to be long, folks, right here, this area, you want market to flip in order to be bullish. Until then, they just like this, bounce, rejection, okay? Because you gotta understand, folks, the trade over here when I was, oh man, I was about to explain you, folks, right? I totally forgot the track, lost the track. Right here. Look at the loss I took. Right here. Look at that. So 12.22, I shorted the market 12.22. Right here. Look at my entry, folks. Okay, look at that. Right at the top, right? Market went down, down, down. And I did not book the profit. Okay, did not book the profit. Did not book, and then they trying to bounce, and I say, hey, you know what? Is far better to look. What did I say? Market. I was expecting that market could go and lower the test right here. This is what I was expecting. They could go to this area, and they did not, and they bounced. So because I was a little greedy, because I was out of money. Right, dirt cheaper. Now market bouncing. Okay, so then immediately exited at 12.39. Look at market going up right here. I found the reversal. Look at this right here, 12.38. This candle, boom. So did not book. Now look at that, and that's what happened. And I said, hey, they want to go higher. So remember, there are two sides of the coin. Any trade we take, there's always two sides. There is no, I don't have crystal ball. Remember that. And market maker, they play dirty game. So what did I say? They test here, so I shorted, right? But I didn't short here. I don't want to go and jump like that crazy, right? Here is the best. But then second double top. Sometimes they go right here like this, dum 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 dum. Sometimes they go here, dum dum dum, and sometimes they go here, dum dum dum. Right? There are a lot of things the market maker do. So we got to, if you don't want to miss, then you got to try that, right? And that's what I did, but I didn't took the profit, okay? Because I was expecting at least they could go here. This is the area where I want to book the profit. And then they reverse on me. When they reverse, I exited and took the loss. That's the loss is important. Mostly people do is, oh, it's okay, it's gonna go and come back, and I'm gonna do dollar cost average. That's what I don't do, folks, because I create a discipline not to do like that. So it's far better to take the loss, right? $1,600 loss, because I know my risk level, because over here it could happen. That's why I bought out of money, cheaper one. If they move fast, I will print. If doesn't move, I don't lose too much, I don't make too much. That's why I went to cheaper one. And then they went up. Look at that trade. That trade is right here. What did I tell you? Look at this. Okay, at 12 after breakout, okay, I took a loss right here, and I said after breakout rejection I will short at 1240. I said that after breakout. Look at this, they did the breakout. Absolutely, I said here that they're gonna break out, and they did the breakout. I don't want to go in the long side, because 10 handle up, what if rug pull on me? So I don't take that. And then they went up. After the breakout I will short. That's what I said here. And then look at that, they did breakout, correct? And then I said here, look at that, input at 1256 is my entry. Still everything is bullish, right? 80% things picture look like a bullish, but I went input at 1254. Look at that, 1255 is my entry right here, folks. I shorted. That's how I caught that one after the breakout. That's what I said after breakout. You see this at 1240 I said, and that's what I printed here, right? That's the value I provide you in the alert room. People who understand, that's why I said technicals are important to understand whatever I teach you in SPX class or all the other classes. And then look at that, and then the resistance area rejection, I will short again 124, right? Resistance area 124. Look at that. Boom, right here I said they're gonna go to resistance area, and I will short. And that's this one right here at 125. I bought a put, same put, different put, 370. I paid cheaper one, okay, still cheap one. Look at that, 125, and look at that, boom, 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 boom. That's the target area. I said, hey, that's the time to book the profit. And right here 137, that's 50 contract, dirt cheap one. So I increased the quantity and I bought the cheaper version, and that's why 100%, almost 100% profit, right? Right here bottom exit. Why? I announced it's a demand zone. Look at that. And then also after that I said I'm gonna go on a lunch. At lunch, and I said that, folks, this could be a great short right here. I announced for public, everybody alert. That alert was amazing, folks. Easy $3 right here. More than 100% profit here to here, right? Look at that. Okay, so I hope people had a good time. Still, I'm sure there's a lot of people complaints in their mind probably, but folks, you know, I'm not made of golden spoons, folks, right? Whatever I try my best to help everybody out. To multitask is not easy, folks. Okay? Not easy when monies are at stake. Look, what I was thinking here is, look at this. They are burning out all these things, right? Burning out all these things right now. All the bear, right? You see tons of bear, but they go crazy down now. Right now they're burning out. So all these bear, and then they will go probably. Okay. POC right there. This is your support right here. Keep eyes on, see how they're gonna play. You got a resistance here. Make it in a bull territory. Oh, thank you for your $10 donation, and thank you, I appreciate it. Look at that. Now finale happening. This is the value I put. Look at the money we're printing right now. Okay, MACD condition is right there. They want to go lower. Support might test or break something. That's the exit zone, folks. Okay. Book your profit wherever you want to, folks. Okay, it's gonna go. Empty pocket. There's a bunch of empty pocket at the bottom, but they're gonna play some game. Ticks are going. Look at that. So I'm holding right now still. There's always they play game, folks. Okay, there's always games around. Look at that. Keep eyes on it. Bulls are giving up, but there's a deep demand area here. Lower low, right? Lower low. Volumes are giving up here. Ticks are negative. Finding the support here. Ticks are going. I'm still holding. I know there's a bounce. Because I'm greedy. I'm telling you right now, it's okay. Q. Yeah, man, look at these people. Look at this. Squeeze came in and say, hey, stop going south. Wow, man, this is not good. Squeeze came in and said, stop going south. Sometime when market gives you good money, should have booked the profit, huh? Look at these conditions are bearish, but squeeze popped in. Lift in the market. Q. Continue squeeze. Pushing down. Look at the squeeze. Pushing it down. Alright, folks, I'm out. I took a small profit. I'm happy what I got, folks. Okay. Nice red candle. Pull back. All right. $30 counter announced in alert room. Man, they give me $10. 3,000 profit. Okay. Where they could go, folks? Look at this market playing dirty game at the this area. A lot of bears coming. That's why they keep playing this kind of game. I see a lot of people requesting the alert room, folks. Alert room. Remember, if you want to join alert room, you have to provide a proof of payment. Okay. So if you want to join, no problem. I'll bring it. But I would highly recommend, instead of going for alert room, always go for classes first. All right. But there are 70% people in the group. They have not taken any class, and they said we like to be an alert room, and they've been there for many months. Okay. So right here, those who want to join alert room. Remember, I do not recommend this. Okay. I do not recommend this. I recommend this education, because your confidence comes with this, right? So, all right. So you can take a screenshot and keep it with you. I'll post it in the main group. All right. Every day I post, so you can scroll all the media and you can find it. Alrighty, look at the market is finding support here. Wow, creating divergence here. Look at that. Market, folks, remember, market finding the support here. Okay, be careful. Higher high, look at that. So what does it mean? That doesn't mean that they are gonna go higher. You gotta watch out this area. If this area flips, then game is over. Okay. Still, they could play dirty games, right? There's a bunch of bear here, and time is 2:30. So, well, let's see. All right, there's been a lot of bears here, folks. Okay, so remember, market might play some game, and that could be possibilities are there too. QQQPOC right there. I'm not gonna chase on a long side right now, looking good, but we want to wait. We need a confirmation. What if their agenda is to go lower, and they're just giving little hard time to all the bear? That can be possible. I'm gonna wait. Look at that now. All right, look at that sideways condition. Bulls are coming in, and I'll be not surprised if they're gonna flip it, because there are tons of trap. Bulls are right. That's why. Look at QQQ, got POC. Now you watch here, okay, folks. If this flip, that means they are trapping all the bears and they're gonna go higher. Most likely that could happen. Look at the volume coming in. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. But we are at the POC. All right, most likely happening. See that? Okay, so it's a bear trap process, folks. Okay, this could go to all the way to the moon also. Okay, just that's the guesswork. Market is going. Yep. Keep flipping. Absolutely, they want to go. So what do? They very barely pull back. Look at this. Look at the volume. They want to go. So this is sloping support created. I gave you heads up warning that market is reversing from the bear cycle. Okay. Look at that QQQ flip, right? Everything is flipping. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD. All right, look at the bulls now. Ticks are going down, bulls are going up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, light under tunnel. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Look at the sloping support. They want to go higher today. So that's it. This is the only pullback. Now they will be going higher. So what does it mean? Pullback, retest, bounce, something like that. But right now they're going. I'm not gonna chase. I don't chase at the top. So there are two things you need to process. One is a bunch of bulls here, right? And bunch of bears here, a lot of bears here. Now they're in the middle. So if their goal is to go and break up all the way up here and burn all the bears, or just burn only the bear here and come back here, and then eventually go back at 330 or 345, come down and burn all the bears and then burn all these bulls, latest bull. Nobody knows. So many cycles market could create. We just need a safety. That's it. Right? Well, that's why I told you this could flip it and bullish. But making money from here to here a little bit, POC flip is difficult. That's why I didn't go. QQQ POC right there. Look at that. I'm gonna give some time, man. Now is the time to put the hands in pocket and wait, because they're burning down all the bears. Okay, so we'll see how they're gonna behave. QQQPOC right there. Tesla 287, Nvidia 118. VIX is going slowly down. Right, this is bullish conditions, sloping support building bullish. Look at the bulls here. Market says I want to go higher. Wow, look at this. POC right there. Slowly going. All these bear will gonna go through the pain when these people go higher and higher. And look at these conditions are building up right now. Okay. And the people who are gonna do DCA, dollar cost average on a put, man, this is the perfect setup to blow up the account. How many people have to take care of them, right? Look at the people are who's doing DCA, people who are bear, people who are bullish, people who are like, scared, right? How to give them the narratives of the market. Bulls are in control. They just want to churn the time right here, right now. Okay, burning all the bears. So they'll be going up and down, up and down. But we don't know their agenda is to go all the way up there or just churn these bears and then take the bulls down later. Because it's 2:45, 1 hour, 15 more minutes to go. These bulls are getting ready to trap, or they could go higher, either one of them. We'll see. Right now, these bears are in process to trap. It's a little slower speed, but they will be doing it right now. All right, SPY got a POC there. Look at that. Making you bearish, making you bullish. Can't trust anything of this, okay? I'm not gonna go anything for this. Is over here taking trade is highest risk. Okay, just to let you know. Because they're bullish. Bulls are strong there. The main group is full, folks. Okay, this group is full, so I cannot accept anymore. So maybe I'll create a new group soon. Okay, so what we're gonna do is just to give you idea, folks. So people who are new here, this main group is right now 1025 maximum allowed here, the free group. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna dissolve this one. When I dissolve, I'll announce. I'll always post it. Okay, I announce and I will name as a non-active trading top trading edge group. Right now is active, right? But whenever I do, or maybe over the weekend, not now, over the weekend or something, when I get time, I'll create a new group, okay? And then you will see all the activity in the group. You're gonna see in the activity. So be alert on a weekend time in this group, and I'll post the link, new group link. I'll post here in this group, and old group. This old group would be a non-active, and the new group we will name it as a active. Okay, so just giving you heads up early so people would understand why we do that, because there's a lot of zombie here who are not active. So we're gonna create a new group, active people. We want more active people in the community. That's how we can benefit each other, right? All right, look at the market having little weakness coming in. Conditions are bullish, mixed signal. So all right, be careful. Those people who are blocked, one time blocked or something, their numbers are stored, folks. Okay, so then again, any group we create will be not allowed, lifetime blocked. Okay, one mistakes, because remember, this community is trying to be more, more organic and trying to protect everybody, because we don't allow so many things. So you got to follow the rules. All right, MACD crossing here. Let's see, the bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. How far it could pull back? POC rejection SPY. Anywhere it could QQQ POC area and then bounce or rejection. Let's see. So, okay, if their agenda is to go higher or just to go a little pullback, retest, bounce, right? Nothing going away right now. Look at the MACD, bears are coming in. MACD cross, look at the volume coming here. Conditions are bullish. Alrighty, how far they're gonna pull back is important. QQQ, 2 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 Okay, I'm expecting the bounce. All right, look at that. They're pushing it down. Squeeze coming in bullish. MACD bearish. All right, look at the conditions. Cloud or somewhere it could bounce. Let's see if this is bounce coming or no. I got to see. Okay, folks. Market want to go lower. Right, conditions are right there. MACD looking horrible bearish, volume coming bearish, but we are at the support. Still MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. I'm not in the trade. They want to go lower. I'm not gonna go. Okay, because look at the volume coming little bearish. So why would I go in short? I was wanted to go long here, but now even though green candle coming, I cannot trust. So okay, so it is all right. QQQ got a POC. Remember today, if they want to dump, they could dump that too. Conditions are bullish. Look at this. And they're bouncing because of the condition. Look at the bounce. I wanted to go long, but I didn't go. Okay. Continue squeeze. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Conditions are bullish. We have the POC involved here. QQQ. They're just burning all the bear right now, folks. Okay, and this bull has some profit, so they're gonna keep it price elevated. Sometime quarter to 3 come in now. Their goal is to go down. Look like make. Alrighty. QQQ got POC. Just leave it alone, folks, right now. Alright, market pushing down. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Bears are lining up here. Okay, this support is important. QQQ pushing down. Most likely they could go lower, okay, but you never know. Almost 3 o'clock, right? Market is pushing down. QQQ. Making you bearish. Bears are there, folks. Okay, still continue squeeze. Look at the bears, but we are testing certain areas. Continue squeeze. Bears still there. Wow, market has a solid divergence, folks. Okay, and conditions are bullish. That's a 5-minute chart. Squeeze is there, man. There's a bear there too. Interesting, huh? Okay, bulls are giving up. Let's see. see what happens. This is very critical area, folks. Okay, look like they want to go lower. Market want to go all right. So if you see, if you want to short, you want market to go up, and then rejection is good short. I don't want to go right now, even though they look like going south. Look like bears are coming. QQ, IWM all are looking bearish. They want to go lower. Look at the volume coming in. Making it bearish. This is your support area too. That's okay. They're going, folks. Okay. FOMO is on. I thought they're gonna bounce. They don't want to bounce. They want to go right away, folks. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. Support is right there. There's a demand zone, MACD bearish. Support is here. That's your support. Look at the MACD volume coming. Volumes are there. That's a demand area right there. See what they're gonna do here. MACD looking bearish, horrible bearish MACD, folks. MACD looking bearish, but demand area is right there. Pushing down, pushing up. Okay. Q. Finding the support here. IWM. Alright, that's your support. Look at the trap, bear trap right now. Making it bearish. Bulls are there. All right, bulls are QQQ got POC, trap the bear, and they want to go higher. QQQQQ. Filling up the gas. QQQ trying to bounce. We are right here at the top. Okay, bulls and bear. Key at POC. Market is at the POC area. This is a strong support area, folks, where market is. Okay, so let the market validate and see what they will be doing here. POC. Still bulls are there. Pushing up, pushing down. Ticks are going down. This is a strong support area here. All right. Look at that. Q. Support is there. Still volumes are there, but this is your demand zone, right? Be careful. Make any bearish and bullish. Sorry. QQQ. IWM has POC too. Looking bullish and bearish. Look at the MACD here trying to POC right there. MACD, look at the volume pushing down. MACD bearish. Still hanging in there. Look at the volume coming, little bearish. There's a demand zone. Look at these conditions are bearish, but they did not go too far out, folks. Okay, and they might end up in a trap of right now this bull has a lot of profit, so that's where they came back. We are still here hanging in. I don't want to go right now at the support area. I want them to test, bounce, something. All right, folks. So they POC rejection right here. Now we are at the back in the bottom of the channel. I think price wants to hold it and they might bounce. You never know. That's the look at the MACD here curling up and conditions are bearish, right? and very tight range. Look at this, going down, going up, going down, up, down. So if you cannot catch the one cycle and you hold on to the second cycle, you're gonna go through the pain, because there's always bounce and there's always down. So bounce every time market goes up, and then immediately bounce, go up, down, up, down. That's what it's been doing, even though conditions are bearish. So they are trying to go lower, but keep bouncing, so people don't have profit. Keep that thing in mind. That's what they are playing, ugly game. Alright, bears are there. Look at the conditions right now, solid bearish, right? Look at the volume here, bearish too, but we are at demand zone. Bears are solid here. Okay, making you bearish. Bullish hammer candle coming. Alright, conditions are bearish, but time is 3:11, folks. Okay, we are at the demand zone right here. Okay, conditions are bearish. MACD trying to curling up. I'm getting mixed signals, so I'm not gonna go. I would love to short, but I cannot. I don't want to short at the bottom because part of the trap. Alright, so let them do the drama they are showing to. Look at these bears. Now this is support area. MACD curling up. See that? Bulls are, I'm telling you, man. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD curling up, conditions are bearish. So QQQ got POC. Conditions are bearish. So maybe expect little bounce and then again lower. Again lower. Alright. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD here, but conditions are bearish. I need to see what the agenda is behind. Okay. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, solid bearish. Okay, market is bearish, folks. Okay, stay away from the long side, because bears are lining up and market trying to say I want to go lower, and their agenda is southern. Okay, look at here, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Big signal, man. 5 minutes ago bullish, 5 minutes then again later bearish. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. MACD trying to bounce and light under the tunnel bullish. All right, so hands in pocket. Hands in pocket. Right. Okay. Because we are at the bottom area, folks. Okay, they are here at the bottom. You never know, man. These people can trap all these bears and then reverse. That's what I'm thinking they could do. But right now they don't have much time left. 3:15. So I doubt they're gonna trap. But you never know. If their final destination is down here, then tons of room here to go. Nobody knows, right? You never know. So we'll see. That's why right now they are still playing game. So let them finish the game. You don't need too mixed signal. Compressing. All these bulls, I just want to see whether they're just burning the bulls, right, and then bounce. Nobody knows. Still bears are there. MACD cross. MACD cross here. Look at the IWM is flipping. IWM says I'm flipping. SPY wants to go. TIX wants to go too. QQQ got POC. Look at the squeeze is holding down market. Okay, no, I'm not gonna go. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? A lot more battle going on, man. Lot more battle going on here. Interesting. Look at that continuous squeeze. Yeah, you can see green red, folks. Forget about, there is no cycle here. There is no cycle. You know, speculating is not the way to go. Look at that. Look at the bears. It says stop going north. Look at that. Look at the bears lining up. Creating bullish hammer candle, MACD bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Time is 3:17. Look at that. Look at market churning last 30 minutes in the same area. Look at IWM try to bounce. QQQ says I'm tired. MACD bullish. Squeeze pushing it down. Let's see. Still bear got power, folks. Okay, just to let you know, ticks are filling up the gas probably. MACD right there. Oscillators here. Not allowing to lift. Continuous squeeze. You're gonna see a big red candle, huh? See right there. Continuous squeeze. Look at the condition here. It says there's a support here too. Now they're pushing it down. Green, red, green, red, green, red. I'm more interested if they're gonna trap this bear, because the bulls are trapped right now and they want to go higher. Look at that. See that? This is real direction. Look at the shootout, man. These people have. You got a POC here. Whom to believe? Look at the bulls right now lining up. They want to go. What a trap right there. Man, feeling FOMO right now, folks, okay? Look at that trap. Oh boy, man, I don't know, man, I missed it. When this big spike came in, look at that squeeze was firing up. I was thinking that there is a bearishness here, but they fired up. I cannot chase, most likely because they had to just trap all the bear quickly because of the 320 time. Now they'll be here. POC right there. They want to go higher. Bullish, okay? Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything looking bullish, but we are at the POC. Okay. I'm having FOMO, folks, okay, just to let you know. If I'm getting into the trade, it will be disaster. I don't want that disaster. So if I don't take, pardon me, because I don't like risk. Look at this, everything is looking nice, okay? I'm saying I would love to go, but there are 50 people here in another room. They are thinking, man, it's a FOMO. I don't jump in FOMO because of the POC there. Any pullback, decent pullback, if they give you, that could be great, because right now they are bullish. No, man, this is. Look at the POC. IWM is flying high. Man, they want to go. Got a spike at POC. Look at the MACD, look at the here, everything looking nice. Got a bullish, POC is there. If they pull back to this area, folks, anywhere somewhere you can get a discounted price, there's good entry. But if you try to market order, it's a disaster. Because these champions are smart how to trap you. I'm not in the trade. How to lose money, right? Fastest money. So if they pull back and you enter somewhere here, you can make easily the bounce, you can make $1.50, right? But market order no good. Everything. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. No shorting at the top. Look at this MACD volume. So if you want to short, POC is there. Yeah, you could short. POC is there. So most likely shorting good here at the top, but right now they're pushing it up. What I'm thinking is they trap all the bear. That's why they quickly flipped it. Now they want to spend time here. They don't want to go down. They just want to go up or stay up above. That's what I think. Okay. That's why I said I want to go long side. But if you want to short, chances are you need safety. These people are going north direction. Everything bullish, but the condition is sideways. So 20% chance you could be okay if you short it at that area. But right now they're in a trap mode of this bear. You see this? They are trapping, so they are bullish. So if you short, you come back here, you're lucky, because look at this MACD. Do you see any weakness? No. So I don't want to go short side. If the trade is not safe, avoid. It's okay. It's okay. If they want to go, let the market go. Okay. Look, see, if you would have shorted, you can get the dollar. That candle gives you $1 for sure. Yeah, the way the candle moves so fast, folks, it's very difficult because we are greedy, right? We want to keep changing. The frequency of the movement is 10 times faster than normal time, right? Normal candle moves, so that's why it's very difficult. That's why I have few students, they don't trade at last 30 minutes. They said we decided we'll be not trading, to cultivate the bad habits to avoid. Look, see, if you would have shorted, you can got easily $1. Because POC is resistance. They will test cloud and bounce 320 right now. We don't know the game plan. Right now they're pulling it back. Most likely pulling it back. Look at that. No. You're good. If you feel anything, it's okay. There is always money after the trap, right? So you were right. Just the time will tell. Look at the bulls are here. Okay. All right, about a call from, I'm targeting $1, folks. Okay, I'm not targeting anything, man. If they give me $1, I'm happy. Limit order. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the volume there. POC volume right there. There is nothing here. It's just a little tight range. Whatever I'm doing is in a tight range where they are compressing right now, people. So very tight range I'm playing. I just need a one spike. If they give me, I'll be okay. Here we go. Still bulls are there, but conditions are bullish. And these people are like, the bulls are giving up now. MACD giving up, okay? Just keep it in mind. MACD giving up. Theta decay is crazy. I just need a one spike and I'll be out. Come on, come on. And that spread is killing. I'm right there. Come on. Alrighty. Alright, I'm out. Made a few cents. Yeah. I don't want to hold it. That's why I exited. 80 cents. Limit order. $2,500 profit. Very tight range. So this is how you trade in a tight with where the POC is. Alrighty, look at that rejection. Actually giving up. Alright, let's watch here now. POC is still involved here. POC is pushing it down. Alright, so time is 3:32. They don't want to go higher, folks. Okay, remember long side. Be careful, they just burn in all the bear, this fast bear. All this bull burn, now the bears. That's why they lift. Keeping price elevated, they might test this one time or something and then they go lower. That's why POC acting as resistance. Maybe, I could be wrong also, but conditions are bullish. Time is 3:32. Tight range. Look at the MACD giving up. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but they are fooling. They might bounce. You watch, because there's a little bulls has a profit. Okay. QQQPOC. Look at the MACD cross here. Okay, finally they're going to the sound downtown. MACD cross, volume coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Okay, look at the bounce here. Time is wrong, 3:34. If you want to go long here, you can get $1 because some bears are here. I'm not going right now. No No squeeze, nothing. Still bears are there. MACD bearish, volume pushing down a little bit. Eventually they could go lower. Look at the MACD here, bearish too. MACD bearish, pushing it down. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Bears are lining up here. That was a big sell. I was expecting to bounce from here. They broke their support. Okay. I don't see nothing, so I don't want to go because every time they come here and bouncing, every time they come here and bounce. Okay. Now market closing in few minutes. Okay, 20 minutes left to close market. Excuse me, 25 minutes. I'm sorry. Already bears are, look at this. Wow, squeeze coming in. Squeeze coming in and trying to bounce. Dirty game is on. Conditions are sideways, back and forth. Look at the bulls, bear, right? Can't trade. Market never tests the VWAP. Look at that. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. If you chase in last minute, folks, is dangerous. Okay, so you need a reverse psychology, folks. Okay, anything you apply, take a trade with the reverse psychology. Okay, the direction could be anything, is okay, whatever you choose, because the setup is like that right now. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish but sideways, so reverse psychology might work, even though make you bearish and make you bullish. Okay, that's what they have been doing right now. Look, bigger cycle, now smaller cycle and quicker cycle. Look, quick. That's what they've been doing right now because of sideways. This I'm interested in last minute lotto right now. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, but we are at the demand zone. How can I short? If I short in, I could be in trouble too. Look at this, so much bearish looking, and now they could go in last 10 minutes. Look at that. Bears are in control. Look at the volume, look at the pushing, continue squeeze, but look at the demands on everywhere. So if I want to short, we have so much support here. They make you bearish, and then they bounce, and you could burn out all your premium. So I'm not chasing. Somebody said, Josh, I wanted to short. That is the best one, right? Look at this now. Yeah, man, I apologize. Look at the bears here. Volume here, bearish coming too. MACD horrible bearish too. And time is 3:40. Look at the MACD bearish. Conditions are changing in the bearish. Bears are still there, folks. Okay, bears are pushing it down, 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 and it's like we are at the demand zone. Look at these sideways conditions, right? We are at the demand area, folks. Okay, look at these. Right now, volume bearish, MACD bearish, everything bearish, right? Time is 3:42. They keep pushing. They're gonna break the support here, and then something drama they could create. Right now, look at the QQQ and everything. They might go in the same direction also. Okay, folks, you never know. Right now they want to go lower. Okay, look at this MACD. Look at pointing volume, everything. Tons of bear here too, but you never know. Right now it's 3:42. Look at the bears. Still pushing down. They're gonna break down. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. You see this volume coming, pushing, pushing, pushing. Bullish hammer candle coming. Volume going to change now here. What? Still ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the bearishness. 3:43. We are at the demand zone. Volumes are strong here. You know, because we went up crazy too, and this is lower low. These conditions are horrible bearish, right? But we are at the demand zone. Still bears are there. Volumes are bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas, going up and up and up, and QQQ says I want to go lower. QQQ got no power. Ticks are going still up. Okay. Wow, MACD is still filling up the gas, folks, to go lower. Wow. Yeah. Look at the volume. Yep, they're still bearish. 3:45 time is. Still bearish. All right, look at the pushing down, down, down. Okay, look at the MACD. Look at that. I was thinking they will be bouncing. Nope, they don't want to bounce. They want to go lower because of the conditions. All right, so look, we missed it. We missed that part. It happened, folks. Sometime when we do this, and they do it in a last minute, and then we look at that. Now we are at the VWAP. What do you think? They're gonna bounce from the VWAP or what? The bears are condition. I cannot go long like that, man. It's a dangerous, right? But they want to now look at the MACD volume, everything. Now what they're gonna do at the VWAP? Okay, now we are at the VWAP. You can't do anything right now, folks. Okay, it could be a bull side, but bullish. Look at the conditions, right? Oh, sorry, folks. Okay, I cannot make the bearish by everything bearish, but we are at the VWAP. It could bounce, but conditions are bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. I'm expecting the bounce. Okay, just to let you know, I'm expecting the bounce, but ticks are still pushing down because of the conditions. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at this. These are not a normal, right? Okay, folks, this is not normal. Their bears are strong here. Time is 3:47. And then they trap everybody. Still bearish. Bears are in there. Now they are going because the support broken. We are the VWAP. $347. See if they could bounce here. Based off of these, folks, look like they look at these volumes here. Alright, time is keep changing the price, but look at these bears here. Conditions are solid bearish, volume bearish, everything is pushing down. I don't see a reversal. Do you see anywhere QQQ IWM is bouncing? No, right? So how can I go long? I'm expecting that we could bounce, but I don't see any momentum. So don't go. Right? In fact, they are pushing it down. If I don't take the trade, I'm okay. 11 minutes to go, market to close. And I'll be not surprised if they're gonna dump it or not. VWAP. Today they were respecting the VWAP. Now we are at the VWAP. Now bet you, man, these people look like. Look at these bears volumes are solid bearish, right? I cannot go bear side either, folks, right? Because then if you pull back, because so many bears here, right? Could be disaster. But the conditions are so much bearish too. And we are at the VWAP, so I can't go cannot go long right away because look at everything is looking bearish here. QQQ's IWM is bleeding. So I'm not gonna take the trade. Look, see what they are doing. They're bearish. See, that's why. But we are right there though. Bears are like heavy. They broke the VWAP. Wow, look at that, man. See, when they break it, folks, they go. Last time, yesterday, folks, I burned big time money when they broke the VWAP, and I got caught in that. Remember that. So now they're going. Oh yes. So where they could go if any bounce comes in. Bearish, 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 folks. Alrighty. I'm not in the trade yet. I want them to bounce. If they bounce, if they don't bounce, okay, let them go. Man, they want to go. FOMO. Got tons of FOMO, folks. Okay, they are going. No bounce. Okay, look at this candle. I thought at least gonna fill up the half. They did not. So yeah, I have a bad luck. What can I do, man? FOMO no good. If I take the entry on a FOMO, it could be disaster. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at that bounce. That's what they did yesterday, similar like that, broke the VWAP and then bounce. And I burned $18,000 yesterday. That's why. Where do you enter exactly? That is what it matters the most. Right? So, you know, if this VWAP would not be there, only regular support, I would have gone. But VWAP is, you know, it could be part of the bounce and it could be trap. All the bears are there. No bounce, nothing. The market want to push it down. Look at the bears, look at the volume. Time is 8 more minutes to go, folks. Look at this. Where they could go. Wow, there's a lot more room to go, folks, okay? No bounce, nothing, no green candle, nothing. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Yeah, I don't want to go. Look how much VWAP broke. And now if I go, that's no good. Absolutely bearish, okay? No doubt about it. But even if one green candle comes, I could be in trouble because of the time to close. I'm thinking in my mind there is always another day, another setup. Because Lotto you don't have in your hand anything. You have nothing but the hope that it's gonna do this and it's gonna do that. Look at that. We are hanging in 4 minutes here. Right? Making it bearish. Look at the volume here. Ticks are bouncing. I'm not gonna take the trade, folks, okay? Just to let you know. It's okay. It's 5 minutes to go. They are not doing any cycle here. Not even giving any green candle. And I don't want to chase. They are bearish. I told you they are bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go lower. Look at the volume here. Super nice volume, folks. Okay, look at that volume, man. Look at the dangerous. Look at that. All right, folks. Those you could print crazy money. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Time is 3:55. Alrighty. Happens, folks, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. It depends how you plan to take your risk. I don't want to take a risk because yesterday I burned. That's why I didn't take the risk. And they didn't even bounce. That's okay if they want to go. This is beautiful, folks. But remember, they're going in last 10 minutes, 5 minutes. That's what they're doing today. Not at 2 o'clock when you wanted the market going to dump, right? They're going at 4 o'clock. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Solid bearish, right? That's how they do, folks. Sometimes they do like that. I missed everything. All the drama. I just want to avoid. Yesterday somebody called me and said, Josh, can we avoid playing Lotto in an alert room? Yes, folks. So I understand that part because people enter and could blow up the account. But then you miss this kind of activity. Look at this. Who would expect that they're gonna do this? But they did it. So the put we purchased here, remember in the morning when we were trading here around $3, that is now $7, but it was 70 cents here. 70 cents, right? $3 becomes 70 cents. So now it's $7, but nobody knows that it's gonna do this, right? So those who hold diamond hand, they do those kind of activity and they print sometime. Look at these volumes are here. Solid, powerful, right? Zero trade last minute. Week below the body coming. Man, I control a lot, folks, okay? This big thing I miss. Big thing I miss. But that's okay. Be happy what we got. That's it. That's how I think now. Green is green. Bottom line is green is green. Look at these bears here. Market closing in 1 more minute, folks, okay? Market closing in 1 more minute. Market pushing down, down, down. Look at the last more minute. Alrighty, market close, folks. Sorry. Alright, market close, folks. Alright, how did you guys do today? How did you guys do today? Mm-hmm. Green, the green, green is green, folks. Important, right? That's what the matter most. Green is important, right? Look at the market trying to bounce. Okay. Green does matter. It does matter, the green. Okay. Look, the most important part is not going long at VWAP, okay? Just to let you know, those who are in alert room, everybody think market is shorted here. Now they're gonna bounce, right? Remember Lotto? And I said, no, I don't want to go long here. Forget about that, we didn't go short. But think that you did not lose money. I'm telling right now, my mind is processing everything that, right here, look at that. I would love to go long here, but when I saw something and I said, no, man, I don't want to go long here. But normally I would have gone because this is the demand area, VWAP around here, every time respecting the VWAP, they could bounce. Normally they do. But I said, no, there doesn't look like to go, right? Remember I reminded, and look at that. That's the value. But if you try to throw your money, 10 contract, 1 contract, whatever it is, that money will be gone. Look at that. But I did not go short. That's okay if you did not go short, because that's the VWAP. It's not support, it's a VWAP. All right, because I wanted to go short here, right here, but this candle did not have a wick below the body. Then I said, I don't want to be part of, just like yesterday when market broke the VWAP and I bought it, and then reverse on me because market has a 5 minutes to close. All right, I hope you understand, folks. Sometimes we miss. That's okay. It's about not losing money. Okay, so I hope people know what my mind process, folks. I got to keep it in mind. Everybody in alert room. But you can read my comments, whatever I say. Then you plan if you want to do anything. Okay, it's up to you. Because I look at the risk level also, okay? Just to let you know, I always process in risk level because we have a different type of DNA in our group, right? Everybody's different. Some people hold that position longer, some people don't know how to exit, some people quickly exit. So people who has a tendency of holding, they could money be crazy on Lotto. But then yesterday, market swing like this on Lotto, they give it back because 1 or 2 times it print good. Just giving you a layout of how it happens. So people who are losing, you got to create a journal. Write down what time you are losing, which trades are losing money. 11 o'clock, you're not making, noon time, afternoon time, Lotto time. That means those are the areas you need to work on it. Correct? Or create a discipline. Just giving you idea. I'm just because we have a bunch of people. Money saved, yeah, man. Very good, Green. What did you do? You shorted at the POC? Kalyan, if you did that, it's good. Wherever you shorted. we look folks, okay, in SPX room folks, listen here, I'll give you right now, okay? Whenever market goes high like this, right, highest money after the trap, that is the safety. Not highest money, safety. What do you mean by Josh safety? So when you short here, there are two trades are here I can see. Now market either go up and then immediately dump, or market create a sloping support, right, sloping resistance, right? They test one time, two time, three time. There are several things they do, and that is the reason you need to give market a time, right? So in that case, you go small beginning, and then as the time progress, if small you go, and if market really dump on you, then you great, you print money. But if it doesn't do and they reverse, then it's okay. You exit and wait for another entry, because they want to trap all the bears. That's why they do this, because market went up $12. 12 handle is a lot. And then over here, I was expecting they could do this, but they did not do these. They did this, right? And then they burn all the bear, or all the bulls, then come back. So when they do this, all the bear burns out their premium. That's what they did. So there are several cycles they could create, but if they when you short at the top, these are the safety area, folks. Okay, so those who are taking their short position, I mean, say for example, market going down all day, to go long at the bottom is a good idea, because safety is there. But how to go long, how to go short at the top and the bottom, that is important part, is what we learn in the classes whenever that happens. Okay, but speculating that okay, I'm gonna short here because of this, then folks, I don't have safety. It could happen sometime. You could print money, sometime doesn't happen, you could lose money. That's why sometimes we look for certain areas. Okay, all right, everybody, how did you guys do? Or I'll bring it to you, this one, those who wants to join, folks. So more, how many likes we got today? I totally forgot. 394, folks. We did only few more likes needed. Okay, that's okay. Oh, what is your strike price? Tell me, what is your strike price, Santil? What is your strike? $5,670 put. Okay, 5670. No, they're gonna give you $7. You watch. They're gonna give you $7. Or maybe 6 or 7, either one of them. Yeah, you will get, you watch. They'll give you. One second. Okay. So you bought it at 20 cents and now it's $6. Suraj said I got played at 20 cents and got out $1. That's okay. That's good. So you can plan your risk, folks, okay? If certain areas market looking, when I say something happening and if you want to manage your risk, that's what I posted in yesterday, right? That how you manage your risk. Everybody's levels are different of thinking, right? So how you manage. But I said no low call side here. That is the important part. Okay, that's fine, folks. Okay, there's always another day. All right, nice, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, I guess. And somehow Spike continued to struggle to break out. No, man, this is like market maker. They play a lot of dirty games, right? And that's what we need to find out based off of their moves, right? That's why I said that $1 million class is left, which is moves of market maker, right? That class we don't have, but if I could do that, man, that's well worth it. All right. All right. Mike says thanks for the nice channel. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, thank you everybody being here, folks. I really appreciate it. Thank you for clicking the like button, and see you guys tomorrow morning.